and so the strong survive.
Oh, right, that's my ceiling. There we go. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in to Benny. Welcome into Composer. Thank you again for the resub. Congratulations on your sub, baby. That is apparently the thing that people say here on Twitch. So, I've said it now. And thank you for leaving my favorites as they are. I specifically chose these, all for very important reasons. First, we've got our, we've got 4 Evo Run Pokemon that are also worth double points. This seems like the music's really loud. Or it might just be I have the volume turned up a lot on... Let me just turn that down just a touch. Alright. Anyways, we have Cosmom, Metang, and Hakomo. These I might just leave there the entire tourney, no matter, like I'll probably have those as just perma favorites, for multiple reasons. First, double points runs. Those are all 440 BSC or below. Second, they're great Evo pools in all of those. and Matang and Hakumo are both fairly low level to Evo. Cosmomum is a little 53 to Evo, but it's worth it because they all have really crazy Evo pools, especially Cosmomum, which can hit up to like 700 BST, mega evolutions for stuff like mega Metagross, mega Gardevoir, just crazy stuff. So definitely leaving those 3 on. Then we've got a few of my Roguemon champs. We've got my 2 Ascension 2 Roguemon champs in Iron Treads and Umbreon. We've got one of my first Ascension 1 Roguemon champs in Tapu Lele. Probably my best Pokemon that I had in Ascension 1 Roguemon. Then we've got Mega Altaria, which is a Pokemon I've always wanted to run in Roguemon, never had the chance to. And then finally we have our 2 big normal Evomons, which are Type Null, which is like a 530 VST, Friendship Evo, so that one's just going to evolve right away. And Vigoroth, which has a crazy Evo pool, is also a double points mon. So, we're just going to get started here. Alright, we got Kingdra. That's a pretty good mon still. Amoonguss and Cherubi. Easy choice here. Okay. It's almost good. Hold on, I gotta go thank Leo for the sub to Samuel. Yes. So this Kingdra, Shed Skin's cool. The moves are solid, but stat spread's a little nasty. That 6 defense is a problem. So I'm sure we would get out with Blizzard at least. Wow, we don't get out with Blizzard. If this hits a physical move, I'm dead. Is that 1 HP? You think that's 1 HP or 2 HP? I'm gonna hope it's 1. It was 2. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Play rough is not physical in this. I came over here. I was getting ready to grab the 5 Pokeballs over here. It's not. I've forgotten how to play actual Pokemon. Hold on. Son of a Seedsy. Alright, I'll get that for the next seed. Ooh, big Mons. No. No, you can't have that many channel points. There's no way. You're refunding yourself or something. This can't be right. This can't be happening to me. My God. Okay, well. Well, I should have made it. The order they get knocked down in is gonna be whatever I choose, but I will make sure that favorites that are set by chatters are gonna be last out, aside from my 3 perma favorites. three permanent favorites are the ones at the top. Cosmo, Metang, and Hakamoto. For my Evo runs. Probably Vigoroth belongs up there too, but Duraludon, you see, now that's a reasonable, you know, reasonable favorite. Mega Pidgeot, I feel like everybody's been getting Mega Pidgeot. That's a 579 BST Pokemon. I'm just gonna catch it sight unseen. It's a lot of defense. Well, I gotta switch up those favorites. This is actually gonna take a while, because I don't have a quick way to do this. So give me a moment here to set these new favorites. I wasn't expecting to have to do 4. So I'm sorry, 5. Excuse me, 5. Okay, so that is all but one of my favorites that are alterable. Gone. Got it. I'm so glad I spent all that time getting these ready. Alright. I need this. I need this. So, Mime Junior, Gen 4 Pokemon, so it's gonna be around here. And I'm gonna have that one replace. You know what? I will just. Is there one more? Is there one more? I should have made it subs only. I should have made it so that if you wanted to sabotage me, you gotta pay me to do it. But no, I was like, you know what? People are not gonna have that many channel points. They've probably been putting down channel points to change, to just, you know, do types and Rogue One and all that. Nope. CZ's been saving through the chance to sabotage me. It's really kind of pathetic if you think about it. You know what? Let me make sure I get all of these sprites first. So Mime Junior, Duraludon is gonna be this folder. Duraludon is Gen 7, I think. Yeah, there it is. Azurill, because, you know, fuck me. Azurill is Gen... Is it Azurill Gen 3? Yes, okay. Snom. Why did I agree to this? Why did I, you know what? And now I need to leave the favorites regime up, because that's the only way I'm gonna get rid of these terrible favorites. Snom, Weedle. Okay, Weedle's easy enough to get to. Weedle's gonna be just here. Is that all of them? Yeah, so now I just need to add those. All right, so you... Can I get my favorites folder open here? So it was Weedle, Snom, and then Zerl? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for not only ruining my tourney chances, but ruining my content too, Seedsy. And then Duraludon. And finally, last one was Mime Jr. Of course who was. There we go. Okay. Seedsy, half of my favorites are still good, and no thanks to you. Yeah, I'm making it so that you are not going to get a chance to cheat and refund your redeems there. I'm not letting that happen. Not that I ever would think you would do that, of course, but all right. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Well, congratulations to CG, by the way, for becoming my new rival. It was going to be Benny because Benny is the host of the tourney. Now it's CZ because CZ is intentionally sabotaging me. Go ahead and get the save here. Benny, please. Benny, please. Yeah, there goes Mega Altaria. Alright. Nidoqueen, Yamask, Dedenne. Give me the Nidoqueen. Nice moves, including Stab, Poison Tail. Now that's going to help us for this. Let's go for Flamethrower first. We just died Ice Beam. Got it. Well, I guess I'll get... Why did I even bother closing any of these windows? So Mega Altaria is out. And who's in? You said Cyndaquil, so that's going to be in... this folder. Well. Back to the lab. Not that we ever got out. Sliggoo. Okay, Sliggoo has to fight Ho-Oh. Never mind. Tarantula has to fight Sliggoo. Sliggoo's going to give the rival such a good Pokemon. At least the Ho-Oh is a quad weakness. Believe. Believe in the rocks. No rocks. Holy crap. Man. I'm so used to Roguemon just spinning me back to the tower. Not having to press the reset button. Rapidash? Give me the Rapidash. I should not have even bothered making that substitute, huh? Oh we just lose no matter what. Got it. Got it. On the right side, my favorites are not mattering. Favorites do not matter if we don't get out of the lab. Volcanion is banned because it's 600 BST. Has to be under 600 BST to run it. I don't want the rival to have Volcanion. Surely we'll get out. Speed boost? That's fine because you're already faster than me. I was planning on doing like 10 attempts per day, because of how few attempts there are in this tourney. But I feel like I'm just gonna go through those so fast. I'm not giving the rival a Kyurem. I am giving the rival a Slitherwing, which doesn't feel much better. But at least I have super effective Psycho Boost. Yeah. I should have focused energy first, I guess. Draining moves are allowed in Monomon, yes. Oh my god, I actually got out? I can't believe it. I don't have balls yet. I don't have the balls yet. I can't believe that this Pokemon got out. It was so close to being dead. And then the rival threw and used Sacred Fire and missed. I'm not going to catch anything here yet. Quaxwell is a potential double points mon. Stream Sabotage, right when we got in here, it was like... Change the tourney fave with your... Oh. Well. You didn't have to change, like, 6 of them, though. Or 5, or however many it was. Arcanine? Okay. It's a high BST mon. Not as impressive a BST in NatDex as it is in regular, because obviously there's stuff like Iron Jugulus that's even higher BST. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Catching it. How many did they leave me? They left me my 3 perma favorites, which are Cosmo and Matang and Hakumo. So Simipour died. That's fine. It wasn't leading, so I'm just gonna throw it away. This is one of my 3 catches, right? That's how Monomon works. This is a great Iron Jugulus. No, it's not. What are you talking about? You're trying to troll me. You're trying to sabotage me. I see your game. I see your game. I'm not falling for it. How does pivoting work again? Catch up to 3 total unique mons. Got it. I thought so. I do have a Water Stone, so I could evolve the Poliwhirl. That wouldn't be that good, but it's something I'm able to do. You know, just putting that out there. Yeah, permafaves are the ones that I'm not going to let be changed, because they are integral to my strategy. Integral. whatever you want to call it. And with 9 total favorites, I think that that's okay. Melodic, could get that. I am allowed to go up here. This is not Roguemon, so I don't get locked into my Pokemon by going up here. The things I have to unlearn. PP Max is not immediate use. Another thing to unlearn. One Mon left to see. A Larvitar. Okay, so I have 2 catches left. I think it's going to be Melodic, Arcanine, and just for fun, because I have the Water Stone, I'll catch the Poliwhirl. Oh wait, no, I have 2 catches left. Right. No Poliwhirl, just Melodic and Arcanine. Well, look, the chances are the Poliwhirl's not going to be very good. But I'll catch it for Benny, because Benny, at least one of the Pokemon that he gave me, was not crap. Speaking of crap, this thing is almost good if you just, like, you know, gave someone that special defense to speed. Compound Eyes with Fire Blast, Hydro Pump is fun. Mime Jr. could have been worse is the most hateful thing I've ever seen written in my chat. I'd rather not imagine that, CZ. I'm good. What am I doing looking for a Poliwrath? What? No, I'm not falling for that shit. Or Poliwhirl. I'm not doing that. I'm getting the Arcanine. Too late. I found the Arcanine at level 5, alright? It's okay. If all of these moves were special moves, like they would be in Gen 4, it'd be great. Well, it'd be okay. I'm gonna go with the super slow Melodic, because slow water Pokemon win Monomon. It's been established. I need to deposit my Pokemon. They will not just be taken for me by the man who destroys rocks with his mind. None of those guys had held items on them, did they? No. Okay. So, I'm just gonna pump you full of drugs. I did not need to use that PB Max there, by the way. I just remembered that. Also, I do not need to immediately equip that. Can we at least look at the Evo later? Absolutely. Absolutely, we can. I need to stay out of the grass. I'm so slow. There's no Lucky Egg. It's fine, I got infinite special defense, and yet that still hurt. It's all smart AI. It's all smart AI. It knows that it saw the kill. Alright, well, let's take a look at this Poliwhirl. Would have evolved into a Tatsugiri. Which, you know, cool. Back to the lab. Oh, right, I need to actually press the reset button. God, you know, I miss Roguemon. I agree, let's see some favorites. If we're going to be forced to have those as favorites, I at least want to get some benefit out of it. Sure, I'll take Lucario. Overheat does not immediately kill me. I need you to miss Overheat now. Oh, you could have missed Egg Bomb, you know, 25% chance. Genesect is not allowed. Krokorok. Kricketune, give me the Croc. CZ is just destroying me, and not even with the favorites, just by being my rival. Floatzel, Dreepy, Ninkata, give me the Floatzel. I should have taken that TM off. We are allowed to teach held TMs. What was Team 42? What was it? Stomp. Stomp, maybe with the flinch chance, could have gotten us out of that. Already 10 attempts. This is where I would set, where I was initially planning on stopping for the day. Give me the Dusknoir. Stab, Shadow Punch, but not good physical attack. Unfortunate. And you got Rough Skin too. Just... Can I get a burn here, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's take off that X special. This would be a good Mon if it had special moves instead, or if you swap the special attack and physical attack. We get 3 catches plus favorites. Ooh, Ursaluna? Like that big normal ground Pokemon. 555 BSD. Now, Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul, I'm not gonna run. But you know, if somehow I were to get like a pure power Gimme Ghoul with a great moveset and good speed, then maybe I try to run it, try to get to level 50 Evo. That's a level of cope that's beyond even me, I think. Ooh, Iron Valiant? That's almost certainly going to be a catch. 590 BST, great typing. All right, we've seen everything. The only great Pokemon, or I guess we've seen two. So we've seen Iron Valiant and Ursaluna. Those two probably auto catches here. So look for the Iron Valiant. Specifically level 8. Do I have any repels? I have a Black Flute. Does that do anything? In terms of... No, I don't think it does anything in terms of levels. I could go for the level 6 to try and get an extra move. I don't think that's worth it in NatDex MonoMon when we're going to be seeing some really big mons. Although, you are allowed to fight one wild Pokemon. So actually, I will go for the level 6. If I see it first. If I don't see it first, then, you know. I'll just catch level 8 to save on time, because clearly it's going to be tough to get through all 100 seeds. Stop being level 7. Don't be level 3 either. Level 6 or level 8, whichever comes first. Did Murph forget to include the level 8? Level 5, we're getting closer, but still not right. I guess we're not getting closer at all, actually. It's exactly as far away from what I want as level 7 is. Closer than level 4 and the level 3, I guess. There's level 8 Reverum. Level 6 Iron Valiant. There we go. I want to test it for Truant, but I'm not going to, because who knows if it can just one-shot me. Okay, it's a special attacker. It unfortunately has a minus special attack nature, and I can't get a Nature Mint in this game mode. It's also got a lot of HP. Only has one move, too, so... next up, Ursaluna. Which we are going to win at level 7. I probably should have caught that level 8 Tentacruel, because Tentacruel is probably going to be my third catch. Next time we see a level 8 Tentacruel, I'll just catch it. Level 7 Ursaluna, exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Stab, Mega Kick, and Vice Grip. Can't hit Ghost, but, you know, Ghosts don't exist. It's going to learn a move at 8. Alright, there's level 8 Tentacruel. If I can get this Tentacruel to Safari Zone, it's going to get me a prize. That is 48 HP. It does have Stab Crabhammer. It's probably better than the Ursaluna, honestly. Just in terms of having Stab Hammer and Sacred Fire. Even though its special attack is not that good, it probably is better just because those are better moves. And it's got better speed. And the HP isn't really that big of a problem because it's making up for the low special defense and defense. I'm gonna go with Tentacruel. Let's go grab these items because there's no healing cap. So I don't need to be worried about that. Also, fight a wild Pokemon. Fight a wild Pokemon. Fight a wild Pokemon. Remember, that's how it works. I'm going to go fight the Ursaluna because I know it has low special defense and low speed. So we should be able to just, like, one-shot with Crabhammer. Alright, we are locked into this Tentacruel. I could take the Zinc off of the Iron Valiant. I could use it. I'm not going to, though. Golisopod. Sacred Fire. Get the burn. Huge burn. Don't really have a good answer for Starmie, other than get the burn. Alright, we're good. Swagger? My defense is too low to be using Swagger. I could actually use Bide with how high my HP is, but Linking Cord. We're dead. Because apparently you just hit all of your Zap Cannons. And I don't have 5 potions like I do in Rogue Bond. Okay, we got the burn. Don't have any other heals. And hit 4 out of 5 Zap Cannons. Wow. Did that Gyarados have Compound Eyes? I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Nope. Nope, just hit 4 out of 5. Back to lab. Heatran, banned. I'm not taking the Caterpie. Not taking the Caterpie versus Heatran. It tempted me for a brief moment. I'm not going to do it. I will put on this Silk Scarf in case I need to hit Mega Kick, which, honestly, I think I will. No, Water Spout first. No, just die first. Got it. Maybe I'll just get through all my 100 Cs today. Celebi is 600 BSC, so banned. Dugong, Mega Glalie. Sure, give me the Mega Glalie. Somehow, with all that BST, still no attacking stats. Why? Tarantula, Cradily, Emboar. Give me the Emboar. Okay. Dragon Rage also has T-Bolt and Hidden Power. Who knows what that Hidden Power is? But out of the lab. Looks like most of that BSC is going into HP. So despite the fact that it's got, you know, really good moves, it's kind of still bad because it has bad special attack. Metal Goat. What does that evolve? I know it evolves, obviously, Scizor and Onyx. Or Scyther and Onyx. It does evolve Duraludon, okay. Well then let's look for that Duraludon. Because surely we're gonna find one. Ditto? No. Fracture? Fracture might be a mon that I try to run for double points. Level 48 Evo into a... Well... Okay, wait. No, the reason I don't normally run I don't like Fracture is because it can evolve into bad dragon. Dragons that are not good. It does have speed boost, though. These mons are faster than me, which is a little bit of a problem. Show me Duraludon. Come on. No Duraludon. Let's go get the Fracture, because it has a chance to evolve into Duraludon, and we have Metal Coat. And it has speed boost, which I guess is a good enough reason to catch anything, really. There was a wild Lopunny in chat if anyone wants to catch it. And I know some of you do. I know what you are. I did not mean to throw two. That's an excessive, what's the word? Enthusiasm there. Only has Mega Horn, and it has a bad nature for physical attacking. It's honestly not that bad, though. Like, if I'm going to be running a double points mon, that's solid. Other than that, let's check out the Mega Glalie, because that's, you know, big BST mon. Maybe the Lyron. Lyron does have some really good evos. Main issue is the typing, obviously. All right, you're not showing me good moves. You're not showing me good stats either. Well, I don't want to die to the Mega Glalie, so I guess I'm going to catch it. Because that thing could kill me. Does it have huge power? That was just a crit, right? That was just a crit. Still really good. This is at level 6 with 23 attack. It's a glass cannon, that's for sure. But can't be paralyzed, so that's good. I have one catch left. Just get the Crocolore. And we're gonna run the Mega Glalie. Why are you so much faster than me? You know what? Let's stay out of this grass. Let's go catch literally anything else. How about the Metapod? It actually, I'm just catching this for a potential TM, that's all. I don't really care what this is. No items, so we run the Mega Glalie. Sure, it has 6 defense. What about it? Protein, because you're a physical attacker. And then we run it. Okay. So it just doesn't matter. It just... I didn't fight a wild Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. Fracture evolved into Flygon anyway, so I didn't want to run that. Lyron into Scizor. Crocolore into Emo Benny. Dubious Disc. And only one legal mon on the table. Great. Oh, what a great... I just end it. Just end it, man. I know what's gonna happen here. We've seen this movie before. Do you not have any move that can hit me? You do have a move. So I just need you to miss Muddy Water every time, please. Okay, you only have Muddy Water. If it misses 8 more Muddy Waters, I have a chance. I have... CZ, I knew that. I knew that. I knew it can't hit me. I knew that. How is Dazzling Gleam do? These all do terribly, but, you know, 1 HP at a time, it can't hit me, and it's got too much PP to struggle, so we're fine. Okay. So we do get out. I don't know. I'm gonna need a ground move. That's for sure. Ooh, hello, Skeledirge. You know what? I'm just throwing a ball. I have the Pokeball. I have it for a reason. It's to catch the Skeledirge, which would be great. That's 45 HP. But it is pretty decent. It's pretty good. And it has pickups, so we get extra items and potentially extra TMs. So we have 2 gadgets left. Plus any favorites. So, you know, if we see a Weedle or something like that. Keeler is fast. Do not poison me. Do not. Main issue with running the Skeleturge is that we know that the rival has Muddy Water. Do I have an Ice Stone? That's not this turn. This time I have Dubious Disc. Okay. Definitely not going to run a Cosmog. Armarouge? I do like Armarouge also. Mimikyu is fast as heck. So we've seen everything. We've seen everything. I have 2 caches left. Probably gonna be the Pheasantipity and the Armarouge. CT has 6,000 channel points left. Or is a liar. One or the other. Alright, catch the Armarouge because it learns to move at 8. So we're going to catch that at 7. Don't trust Benny. That's fair. Really good special attack, but only has Psycho Boost. I'm going to say no to that. It does come with an Ice Stone if I want to evolve a Lowland Sandshrew, which, I mean, I don't. But if I wanted to. Let's go grab the Pheasantipity. Poison Fairy is a really cool typing, so there's that. Plus, it's 555 BSC. Oh, we might get to level 7 because it learns to move at 8. There it is. Is it good? 2 stars. Does have stat Poison Fang and has good attack. And it comes with a free rare candy. So that's 2 rare candies already. I'm going to run through Mitsubads here to turn off pre-rolls while I decide what to run. Pheasantipity might be the best one, but this thing cannot do anything to the rival. I could use the one of those rare candies right now to get to that level 8 move. I could do the same thing with Armarouge. I think that is how I'm going to use these rare candies, because I have 2 of them. Level 8 move for Armarouge is Double Kick, which is not going to move the needle. Level 8 move on Pheasantipity is Thief, which again probably does not move the needle either. If it had been the other way around and the Pheasantipity got Double Kick and the Armarouge got Thief, then that does change things. That'd be a really good move for Pheasantipity and a really solid move for Armarouge. I think as it stands, I'm going to stick with the Skeleturge. Obviously, both of these have really good attack or special attack, whereas Skeleturge is a mixed attacker. But Skeleturge just has the better movesets right now. Pheasantipity learns move at 16, Armarouge at 12. Learns moves at 12, 16, 20. You know what? Maybe that's enough moves that it's going to learn to make running this worthwhile. It's a little bit on the slow side. Hustle Megahorn sounds terrible. Doesn't typically learn moves. I'm gonna say 16, 24, yeah, every 8 levels. Trainers do not have held items in MonoMon, so there's really no point to Thief. I'm gonna go with the Skeledirge. I think that's my final answer. Pickup means we'll get a lot of fun items or useless items as we go along with the run here. Obstagoon Quad Week to Karate Chop, and it also has Hydro Pump, so now I'm scared. But level 10 move, Pursuit. Pursuit's not a great move. It is Shadow Coverage, but so is Aeroblast. I'd rather keep what I've got right now. Just being able to heal between fights feels like cheating. Leech Seed? That's definitely cheating. Hold on. Hey. I only have a potion. I need to kill you now. Slack Off is banned. I need to one-shot this, so Aeroblast, please. Oh, you have a Hydro Pump, and you're faster than me. All right, well. The Pheasantipity was gonna get mostly special moves until Mega Horn at 32, and then Swords Dance at 40 probably changes the calculation here on which mon is better. And then Sandshrew evolved into Doublade, which could have evolved into Basket Legion or Klinklang. Neither of those are great. Armor Rouge. Learn Mega Kick and Egg Bomb, which really does not help, especially with Hustle. So back to the lab. Burmy, Hisuian Electrode, Q-Fant. Give me Electrode. With Earthquake? Okay. Also a TM here. Hold on. TM for Zap Cannon. I probably should have taught that, actually. This is the only time that Zap Cannon is going to be useful. And it would have saved the run. Was it learnable? Hold on. It was learnable by Evo, but it was not learnable by TM. Okay. Paris, Psyduck, Iron Valiant. This is an easy choice. Shellbell is allowed in the lab. I'll leave that on. Moonlight is not Moonblast. Moonlight is banned. Color change is kind of bad on the Fairy Fighting Pokemon because that's a really cool typing. Just to lose that seems cruel. Take Moonlight for remodeler value. Thank you, Benny, for reminding me about remodeler value. I can't believe I missed that. Another ice stone. Literally the worst stone. Skarmory? We know Skarmory never dies, so there's something. Benny is the least trustworthy person on Twitch. Not actually named Benny. Doesn't actually like tater tots. Entire identity is a lie. Yeah, another metal coat. Not that there's going to be a Duraludon. Ooh, do I have a Water Stone for Feebas? No, of course not. Why would I? Okay, there's still a couple more items to get. Wait, did I get this one already? I did not. Waterstone? No. Last one is a Poltergeist with Trace. Okay. I could catch that to try and trace. Everything else is bad, though. There's literally nothing good here. I'm probably just going to run the Iron Valiant. Taking Trace is just going to result in me dying if I don't find a Mon, or if I don't find a Smoke Ball, which I do not. Oh, well, if I'm just going to run the Iron Valiant, I guess there's nothing stopping me from catching, like, the, I guess I'm going to catch the Skarmory, and then Poltergeist and Feebas, in case one of those two have the Evo Stone for themselves, or the other one, possibly. I mean, anything's possible. Do I have any repels? Of course not. Never have repels. I don't know why I'm even bothering to looking for these mons. I should just catch 3 of anything, hope for TMs, and run the Iron Valiant. And yet, here I am, just coping. Alright, level 9, maybe this is going to have good speed. Maybe it's all speed, and then it's going to be useful for scouting. Ooh. I wish I had a Moonstone. This is a really cool moveset. And Poltergeist has something resembling an Evo Pool. Unfortunately, I do not have a Moonstone, so... you know what, since it is somewhat fast, we'll go do a little bit of scouting. Just a tiny bit. The Skarmory, the Octillery... Water Absorb Skarmory, that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess that's not great physical attack because that is stab super effective and not doing much damage. Octillery stinks and has Overgrowth. That's gonna be an over no for me. Nailed it. Looks like Skarmory only has Water Absorb. Feeling pretty confident about that call. I'll catch it. Chances are I don't run it, but I'll catch it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But 9 special defensemen being weak to fire and electric. The moves are amazing. You are not going to get a better moveset than this on almost any Pokemon. That said, I think I'd still rather run the Iron Valiant just because, I don't know, the attack stat is not, the attack stats are not good enough to make up for everything else. Lastly, we'll go grab Feebas. Or see if there's anything cool here. Pure Power, but too high a BST. Huge Power, wait a second. Feebas with legal Huge Power? Am I crazy enough to run that? And Earthquake and E-Speed. That's 20 attack with E-Speed. Still. We're gonna run the Iron Valiant. And maybe we'll get some good moves. We do get to fight one wild Pokemon, so I'm going to go for the... How about the Zepstrika? Since we have Magnitude. Mag 10? Mag 7. Nearly kills. Iron Tail kills me. All that just to die the first trainer. Feebas would have evolved into Simipour, so I'm glad we did not find a Water Stone. Poltergeist into Trevenant, also not very good. Elekid into Rotom Fan. Super Glass Cannon. High special attack. Does it get any electric moves? This could have been good. Flamethrower. There's no way I get it to that point. Yeah, that doesn't work. Skarmory. What about the... was there anything else to look at? The Octillery? Substrika, nah. Terapagos, 221 special attack. Good lord! Wow. I mean, this doesn't make it anywhere, but 221 special attack, Tail Glow, Moonblast. That's crazy. That's a crazy Pokemon right there. Not even worth double points, though. 450 BSC. Flamigo, Charizard, Alolan Ninetales. Give me the Charizard. Comes with a linking cord if I find a Pokemon that evolves via trade. Tailglow? Keep doing that. No, don't, wait. There we go, okay. Now you're not disabled anymore? I should have... Nah, alright, well... I legitimately might get through half of my attempts today. We are barely an hour into stream. I'm gonna need an actual run. Ooh. Oh. I was so excited when I saw it had Flash Fire. And Flamethrower. And Thunder. Then it's got terrible stats. At least it's gonna get out of the lab. Probably, yes. Like, this thing is gonna die to Mud Slap, so we need to find something else. Okay, 1 HP. I do not want to get killed by a Piloswine. I also don't want to catch this Piloswine. I just want to see the third Pokemon, please. It's balance and counter rates. Piloswine, please. Piloswine, please. I'm gonna catch the Piloswine. No, I'm not. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. All that to see a Palmot? Nah. Okay, Inteleon, that's the first good Pokemon I've seen. But is it slow? It's not stopping me. So I think the answer to that might be yes. Kartana? 570 BST, but weak. Quad weak to fire. Greninja. Okay. Greninja is faster than me. Has Stab Bubble Beam. I have 30 special defense, so that's pretty good special attack. I'd like to see that at level 8. Pretty sure Inteleon is slow. Alright, level 8 Greninja. Just catch it. Don't overthink things here. Now it's gonna have Truant, isn't it? No, it's great. The nature's bad because it lowers its special or its speed and it needs more speed. Probably would be better if it was like attack down, defense up, or attack down, speed up. But that's a pretty good Greninja there. Wow. Okay, I was thinking about catching that Salandit because it was the female one that would actually evolve, but you don't get that to level 50 or level 33. Not in NatDex. Alright, Gartana. It's shown me 2 bad moves so far. I probably shouldn't even bother. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit it with Ember, and if it lives... Alright, I was hoping to see that it had, like... It might have thick fat, honestly. Ember is 160 power, and I have a really good special attack. But those moves are terrible. It does have Stab Petal Dance. So, fuck me, I guess. I guess just... I can't have shit. I had no special defense IVs. Alright. I don't like NatDex. You know what? I don't like NatDex. I'm not gonna need whatever this TM is, but I'm just gonna take a look at it. Earthquake? Oh my god, I need a Pokemon. I need to get out, and I need a good Pokemon. Thank you for giving me Drought Boosted Flamethrower. It's time to find a Mon. Nihilego? That could be a Mon. Wugtrio? That... I mean, if it... No. Nihilego does have that quad weakness to ground, so I'm not going to just, like, auto-catch it. It's also going to be maximum level 6, so... Surely we find something better. Like a Chansey Cope? Just catch it. Just catch it. No attack, and it's a negative attack nature. I'm not gonna run this. I'm not gonna waste the Earthquake on a Mon that has a negative attack nature. But that's a really cool stat spread for a special attacker, I guess. For a special attacking Chansey too. Boot. Golurk? Absolutely. Golurk could be huge. Stab, Earthquake with no worries about counter. Getting a Dracloak to level 60 does not sound like a good time. What does the Evo Pool and Pomo look like? Probably pretty bad, right? Yeah. Lanoon could have legal pure power. Alright, so of all these Pokemon, I would definitely say Golurk is the most interesting. We have 2 catches left. There's no favorites. We can go level 8 Golurk. I don't have any repels, do I? Nope. Never do. There's level 8. Alright, come on, giant robot, be amazing. 38 HP is probably a bit on the high side. But it does have a good attacker spread. Can it learn Earthquake? Yes. I probably am gonna run this then. Teach Earthquake over Mega Kick. We still got one more catch. I guess I'll go get the Nihilego, even though it's only gonna be level 6. Or maybe go for the Dracloak. If it has pure power. You know what? Cope the pure power Dracloak. Or Dracloak, however it's pronounced. Because I'm probably happy running the Golurk. And if this has pure power, I'll be even happier running it. Comes with a free rare candy. So I could evolve the Chansey. Sure. You know what? Just for fun, let's evolve the Chansey. Wait, you're only allowed to use that once? That's kind of strange. That must be part of the NatDex patch. Alright, Chansey to 9. What do we get? What do we get out of it? Is that Mega Audino? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this amazing? Not really. It's a pretty decent special attacker. It has basically the same stat spread as the Chansey, oddly enough. I think I'd rather run the Golurk once I teach this Earthquake. The low special defense is kind of a problem. But alright, I'm gonna run the Golurk. I can always use Transform if I run into a Pokemon that has problems for my coverage. Also, I have Recycle, so I should just put on the Oran Berry, and I have infinite Oran Berries now. Other than that, go ahead and drop off all of our monsters we are not going to run. And let's get our Wild XP, not off of the Chansey because we are weak to Leaf Blade. I guess I could transform into the Chansey. That doesn't seem like a great idea either. How about the Nihilego? Yeah. Wild Weakness to Earthquake. Only level 5 is fine. I just want to get to level 9. Tyrant, get Earthquaked. Citadel, get Earthquaked. You survived, get Earthquaked again then. That is definitely why I think it was a good idea to take Golurk. Stab Earthquake is just too good to pass up. Spark. I'll take Spark over Recycle. Recycle is fun, but it's not really necessary. Okay, so you use Mean Look and you use Spiderweb. Good work. Leaf Blade might just kill me. Does not kill me. Okay. Look, I mean, it's resisted, but it's still my strongest move. I guess Crush Less technically, if I get the defense shot, is better. Or we just miss, and then I regret everything. That was Spark too. Frenzy Plant kills me? God damn it. Oh, man. Yeah, the Big Audino was actually probably worse than the Chansey, honestly. I'm souring already on NatDex. It's just maybe I'm too used to Roguemon, and that's what it is. And I just forgot what it's like to have to deal with Smart AI and level disadvantage and all that crap. Give me the Alola. I also blame Seedsy. I don't know why or what for, because it's not like my favorites have mattered at all. But I do also blame Seedsy. I should have checked to see what this TM was. Yet another I'm just not ready for this tourney sort of situation. Politoed, Rampardos, Finizen. Give me the Rampardos. Okay. Gardevoir, Loudred, Rayquaza. Give me the Gardevoir. I don't want to be anywhere near that Rayquaza. Is Shell Armor still banned? Yep. Yep, of course. I don't think it's reasonable for Shell Armor and Battle Armor to be banned, personally. If only there was some way for me to change that. But unfortunately, I feel like it's been established for too long for that to be changed. This thing has no speed. Thunderous. Here we go. Here's a Pokemon. With terrible, terrible moves. But, if I can get that level 8... Scissor, please. Do I have any repels? I never have repels. I don't know why I even bother asking. At least I can't get crit while I'm trying to find this Thunderous, so it's not like I'm gonna get, you know, surprised by how much damage something does. I'm not taking a level 3, even though it still outspeeds me at level 3. Ah, jeez. This mon is so bad. Level 3 with more than 9 speed is probably still fine with that BSC. I'm going to die to the Scizor if I don't escape from it. Can I get a Palpitoad to level 36? And if I do, does it matter? I think the answer to both of those questions is no. That quad weakness to grass... I'm not taking a level 4. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Level 7? These moves are so bad, by the way. I should have just got to level 7. Honestly, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this route. I've had enough of this Gardevoir being my lead. Next time I see the level 7, I'll just catch it. I'll just do it. I will. There's the level 8. You just gotta threaten it. You just gotta threaten to catch the level 7, and then it will show you the level 8. That always works. Good special attack, good speed. This is a good Pokemon. The defense is not great. With a weakness to rocks. The moves are also garbage. But at least with Protect I can do some scouting on moves. Howdy howdy Dorktown, by the way. Look for the Gonk. If you're wondering how the runs are going, it's terrible. We have not made it out of the forest yet. Not alive, at least. Charmander is almost one of our terrible, terrible favorites. Claydol? I'll scout you out a little bit. Dynamic Punch. Seedsy for the most part. Also a little bit of Benny. You got Shadow Ball. Given how bad everything else I've seen is, I'll throw a ball. This is our second catch. It's pretty good. Is it, though? Shadow Ball and Dynamic Punch is my only physical moves. It does have Bulk Up. It's probably better than the Thundurus, simply because it has more than one move. Azurill! It's a free catch! It's a free catch, guys. Let's go. Thank you, CZ, for that free catch. We'll make sure to get that at level 8. Why would I bother? No, just catch at level 7. Maybe it's gonna have a TM. Maybe it's gonna have a TM for Thunderbolt, and it's gonna save this Thundurus. It doesn't. It does have D-Rage. Hold on. What is Azurill's? I know it's terrible because it evolves into Meryl, but I'm just gonna entertain the thought. It's so bad. I'm not even gonna bother. We still have a catch left. I really kind of would rather just like not catch any of these Pokemon and just run to the Thundurus and hope we get Thunderbolt at level 10. But we will throw a ball. I suppose it's Scizor at level 8. Actually, you know what? Let's catch the Palpitoad. It's got such great moves. How could I turn it down? That's kind of just hoping we would have TM. Alright, well... put away everything else and run this Thundurus that's definitely gonna have some modicum of success, right? It can't be terrible. To get my Wild XP, I think we can get it off of the Thundurus. I think we'd be fine with that. We're smarter than it. We can hit Luster Purge every time. And if things are going poorly, we can run away. Nothing else is going to give enough XP, and nothing else we know is safe to attack. We live this. Alright. That gets us nearly to level 10. So close. So close. I was really hoping that by picking a big enough fight, I would get to that level 10 Evo, or not Evo, but move. Spine. Perfect. By the way, did I... Level 10, Mach Punch. It's better than Pound, I guess. Thank you for only having poison Pokemon. I did drop off my other mons, right? Yes. I'm keeping Rage because it is my setup move. And I need that. I'm sorry, how did Cross Chop do that much damage? Was that a crit? No, this thing has to have pure power. That's insane. That is an insane amount of attack. Yeah, we just lose. All right, cool. Wait. Oh my god, we live? It went for the cross up and missed? I actually survived? I was getting ready to check the log and see that had pure power. Wow, okay. I definitely die the next time I see that, but we're good for now. Level 15 move, Thief. It's a special move. I'll take it over Protect. Pain Split? Buddy. Come on. Okay. This is gonna be very tough. It's really only learning moves every 5 levels. Definitely a good thing that we have this nature, because we need this defense, especially with stuff like that Iron Shreds out there. Carbos, I'll use that. Oh, I also had a calcium that I didn't use. Oops. Slight throw. Don't worry about it. We have finally made it through the forest. Oh my god. This is a PB. This is a NatDex MonoMon PB. Let's go grab this item up here. We do not fight the rival up here because this is not Roguemon. So we go back down to Viridian City. Can I get my first point of the tourney? I healed. Just to guarantee, or to help assure. I'm going to put on that Chesto Berry.
I'd say you're insane.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Winkosaurus Rex. If you would like to change a favorite, I guess you'd have to de-anonymize yourself, so I guess that's not a thing, huh? All right. Play rough, stab, play rough. I am in danger. The crit. Why? I got so close, to getting a point. Oh man. Heatwave at 50. Yeah, there were some good teams out there too, but no guarantee of getting them. That's so bogus. And I just said the word bogus in 2025. Back to the lab. I don't think I've ever felt this dejected playing one of these challenges. Gudra I'm not allowed to take because it's 600 BSC. I'm gonna take the licky. We're just gonna lose anyway, so why bother? Why bother with the lesser evil? Could you go to sleep? No, you're just gonna kill me. That's fine. That's fine. Zygarde. Okay, Galarian Zapdos. Here we go. Another really cool Pokemon. 4 stars, soundproof, so we don't have to worry about Perish Song. It's very balanced, which is fine for a 580 BSC Pokemon. And I cannot hurt the opponent Pokemon. I have Mimic, so that can help me. Taunt, not even able to learn that. Alright, I'm gonna light screen. If he uses Magic Coat, I can't mimic it. Dragon Dance isn't it. Bite? Okay, Mimic Bite. No! Now I lose. Alright, well. Yeah, this tourney is you know, we're already a quarter of the way through our attempts. Less than 2 hours into the tourney. So I feel like my molding is justified. Just kill me already. Come on. Kill me. Do it. Eventually, it was going to get moves. Why didn't you mimic Bite? Benny. I hope that you're trolling. I know that you're trolling. Alright, Thunderous wants to run it back. I really hope I don't get anywhere on this run, because this Thunderous is ridiculous. What the hell is this? If I were to run into this on this run, we just lose no matter what. By the way, obviously, pretty cool having 29 attack and huge power, and then not being able to use a physical move because my only physical move is Brick Break. So that's pretty cool, right? Blastburn? Blastburn, stay. I'm out. His name isn't Benny Trolls? Well, his name is Benny Tots, and those are both lies. So clearly, the trolling being not part of his name means nothing. You have a question for me? All right, sure, shoot. how am I feeling about the tourney now that my seeds are 25% of the way through? I feel great. I feel great, Seedsy. I feel like, you know, the 50-point run where I start off with a Cosmo is right around the corner. All right? I feel great. Everything is going to be fine. Gotta catch the Furfro, otherwise it's gonna kill me with Sonic Boom. Is there anything I change about my strategy? No. There's literally nothing else I could do. Favorites don't matter. Favorites really don't matter in MonoMon. The main reason to take favorites is to be able to, like, I would say, take a flyer on certain Pokemon. Obviously, if I had... No, I don't think there's anything I could do. I think every run so far has been doomed because of NatDex. And yeah. Yeah, I think the only solution to this is to win by pure luck. Yeah. My favorites do not matter. They just don't. They have not had any impact on this. I did not see any of my other favorites. Otherwise, I would have caught them anyways, just because, you know, I've been seeing all my Pokemon before I've made any catches. Yeah, having good luck, I think, is the primary way to approach this. So, Seedsy, you should be fine. You save all of your bad luck for those Nat 1s in Baldur's Gate 3 on Sundays. I do need to run ads again. So I'm going to do that while we check out Route 2. Oh, Decidueye has Trace? I'll catch that. I have one catch left. I probably shouldn't have caught that. That's probably a throw. That was absolutely a throw. It's probably not even fast. It's kind of great. Tigaton with Water Absorb. That thing is absurdly fast. To have more than 22 speed at level 4 is absurd. I know I say it's absurdly fast and I say it's absurd. I feel like absurd is just the word for it, though. Absurd is the word. Inteleon, please. Inteleon, please, no. Tinkaton, are you just bad, right? Yeah, so I'm not gonna catch it. I'm just gonna escape from it. It's gonna be fine. Go check out the Samurott and the Rocket Dash abilities. Rain Dish. Marvel Scale. I probably just run this decision, right? Even though it's got Trace. I'd like to catch the Samurott first, though. There we go. Level 8. This is my last catch. There were obviously no favorites on this attempt either. Obviously, the only favorite we've seen so far has been Azura. Yeah, we're just going to run this as Decidueye. I know that Trace is not the ideal ability to run, but it will be fine. Think about all the information we're going to get. So much information. It'll be great when we pivot. Because I'm going to be pivoting to MurphMon. Pressure? What pressure? Pressure, Spite. I'm so glad this is not Roguemon. There's a Wild Screamtail in chat, by the way. A Pokemon that used to be on my favorites list before it was demolished by Seedsy. Rage, I'll take over Snorer. Will-O-Wisp? Can I help you, Holmes? Hi, puppy. Level 12 move, Synthesis is banned. This is not good. We get the confusion. Rage. Just get through that one. Thank you for missing Overheat. Charm. Oh, can I get a good move? Right? Just something. Something fun. Yeah? You want a good move too, right? That's what you're asking for. Ice Beam might kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, hey, look, it's Duraludon. And Regigigas. And we're asleep. Let's wake up. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give Holmes his dinner. It's going to be 20 minutes early, but I do not have the patience for him to be barking at me when this is going so absolutely poorly. This is a good Pokemon, but not until we get a move at 25, huh? Alright, be right back. You know what? If I just get through all of my runs today, I can go back to Roguemon, right? So there's the upside. Okay, Registeel. Definitely not going to let the rival have a Mega Lottie, whatever that was. 30 HP at level 5. Cool. That's doing no damage. Alright, Ice Ball value. I will do no more than 50 attempts today. How about that? Mega Blaziken, not allowed. Definitely not giving it to the rival, though. Not that it matters. Not that we're getting anywhere on this. Grass Whistle. Wait, did I have a Linking Cord? No, Dragon Scale, okay. Hyper Beam. Fire Spin for damage over time. Then just die anyways. Okay, Luxray. Pure Power. I get a Pokemon that's good, I can't run it. Don't teach self-destruct. Not yet. Not yet. I guess this mon's actually not that good. All those points are going into HP. Tyrantrum, Rock Dragon, 521 BSC. We can do better than that, right? Especially with the moves not being updated to more recent generations. Rock and Dragon are both not great offensive types. Calyrex is allowed. It's a 500 BST grass psychic Pokemon, so it's literally worse than Executor. So, just because it's a legendary doesn't mean it's worth catching. Combuskin, double points run, you know? Alright, so everything is pretty bad on this seed. The best Pokemon we've seen so far BST-wise is the Tyrantrum. I'm going to go for that first, and then we're probably going to catch the Combuskin, and it really doesn't matter what we catch, because this seed's not going to go anywhere. I guarantee you, we don't get past the first round on this seed. Like, unless this Tyrantrum is totally cracked, which it really isn't. It could be worse, though. It could be worse. Combuskin next, yeah. By the way, Dugtrio got a boost, a BST boost in NatDex, which makes it so that it no longer has legal pure power, if it has pure power. So that's fun. It's just, the boost makes it worse for Monomon. Okay. The combustion's kind of cracked. Stab Sacred Fire, stab Cross Chop. Just needs to get to level 36. Last Catch. How about the Emolga? Just really anything here. It'll probably just be for a TM. Like, unless the Emolga's amazing. Which it won't be, of course. It does have Thunder, but it would need Thunderbolt, I would say. So we're gonna run the Combustion. We do have a TM for Self-Destruct. We want to play that game. Go drop off all of our extra Mons. And that's a freaking Mega Guard Jump, and I didn't get my Wild XP anyways. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. It's nothing matters. Everything is pointless. Existence is pain. Okay, here we go. Big advantage here, and this Pokemon's garbage. But at least Spore is legal in the lab. So, basically a guaranteed escape, right? There's no way I lose this, right? Okay. I did not check with what the TM was, because I figured we would be fine. TM is... Also, I would never teach anything to this Electivire anyways. Flamethrower? We are looking for a fire Pokemon. Getting real sick of your shit, game. Getting real sick of your shit. Benelux, please. I don't have a Pokeball to catch you. I don't have one. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Fuck this game. I'm so done. You know what? I've had enough. I've had enough. We can pick up more of this later. But I've had enough of the bullshit of this game. I can't take it anymore. There wasn't even anything good on this seed anyways. You know what? Because there was nothing good on this seed, why should I tilt? Right? There was no point to having that Flamethrower TM other than to teach it to this Vanillux, which probably can't even learn it. No, can't learn it. Everything was bad. Unless I found a shiny stone, in which case the Togetic was great. But, okay, no, the Iron Valiant could learn Flamethrower. That was the play. Was there a shiny stone? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? One more to get to a nice even 30. One more. And then then I probably raid out with the mood this has got me in. I don't think I can ever play Pokemon again after this. Can I get the poison? No. Can I? Yeah. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm not gonna raid out. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. I'm gonna keep pushing forward until we get a run that gets me a point. I'm gonna get a single point today. At least 1 point. That is my solemn vow. I will get a point. Right? Surely. Surely I can get a point. You want to try attack? You want to learn some great moves on this Pokemon that's complete garbage because it has Sandstream and infinite HP. That's cool. That's cool. Just get good moves on this Pokemon. Now I get to go scout around for, yeah, Sneasler being the best Pokemon that's run, probably. NatDex hates me. That's what I'm learning. Do I have a linking cord for the Graveler? No. I have a King's Rock. There are so many Evo items in this in NatDex, which is another thing that I'm going to complain about now. I'm going to complain about everything so I can make it sound like it's not my fault that I've been playing like shit. Or that my runs have been going like shit. Duststone. I've had so many Duststones on this stream. Obviously, not going to get one when there's actually a Pokemon that can use it. But, you know, cool. Now, Mischievous could be a double points mon. Need a Leaf Stone. Archon? Hold on. Are we playing Roguemon? Are we going to run an Archon? Yeah, Archon has great evos. God damn it. I'm not even going to acknowledge that. Not even going to acknowledge that run. Other than, you know, the additional one run on my HX counter. Sketch? Wait a second. Is this going to be a runnable Overquill even though it's got a bad nature? It's probably not. Probably not. Why? Why bother, right? This is even a NatDex thing. This is just... Today is not my day sort of thing. Oh, and of course, if I actually got past that gullet, right? With my... What did I have? I had 17 speed, which is solid. This is only a 303 BSD Pokemon. I should get past it. If I had gotten past it, then we got, like, 3 crazy Pokemon. Tapu Fini, which is mixed attack or no speed, not very good. Circuitry, which is garbage. Mega Slowbro, which has got really good special attack. And Water Spout, that's a Pokemon right there. It needs more than just Water Spout eventually. Gets Dragon Rage at 24, which is once Dragon Rage is basically no longer useful. Grapple locked with one move. Oh no, here's all the Pokemon. Okay, Cobalion with all speed. Some cool moves there. Sketch, Easton's Fire Punch, Rest. Bad special attack, but I mean not bad, usable. Get that thing Tail Glow, which is illegal actually. You know, this is probably a bad run anyways. Everything's a bad run. Every Pokemon is bad. Pokemon is the worst franchise ever created. King Gambit. It's pretty good. Ignore the quad weakness and the negative defense nature. We're just not doing damage to an Impidimp. Okay, we get out of the lab. Serene Grace is nice if we had any moves that actually were affected by it. This thing's also too slow. Too slow to have a quad weakness on a smart AI challenge. We're probably going to end up running it anyways because everything else is going to be bad. Bramblin Friendship Evo? It's got pretty bad Evo. But it could end up being good, sort of. What is the rule on this now? I know that something has been done about this rule, right? You may not intentionally kill a wild Pokemon for XP until this game. Nope. We are locked into this. Okay. You may receive XP from one wild mon prior to finding the first trainer. You must run the mon to receive XP. So we're locked into this. I could have sworn that people complained about this enough that the rule was changed. I don't mind the rule. I mean, I hate it, but I don't mind it. But, okay. So we're locked into this. Technically, there's nothing saying I can't just catch, 3 Pokemon now for potential items. So that's what we're gonna do. Any items? Soft sand. So nothing useful. It's fine. Fighting moves do not exist. Neither do ground moves. Or basically any physical moves. Physical moves do not exist. Except for the moves that we use, because we're a physical attacker. Swagger, just making me stronger. Okay, we beat the first Pokemon, and then there's Gouging Fire. We get Mag 4. Okay, we beat the second Pokemon. We beat the first trainer. Anything's possible now. That being said, if we get, like, a move that has a flinch chance or something... Something to take... Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, we're not dead because it only got 2-pack. We're doing great. Everything's fine. Overheat. Magnitude gets worse. Level 15 move, Guillotine. I'll take it over Dream Meter. No, I'll take it over Tailglow. There's always the chance that something uses a... like Rest or something. Guillotine? Guillotine value, please. Guillotine value, please. Guillotine value, please. Guillotine value. Easy. First try. Did not take any damage during that fight, so we get to just press forward. Water Spout, it's Drought though, so we're fine. We've also got... Oh. Okay, you have no attack. Got it. Thank goodness for that. All right, we get another shot to try and get a point. Like, this is a good Pokemon, right? We have crazy high attack. We did it! We did it, people! We got a point. 1 point. Let's go. I can actually finally push this button. 1 point. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Now then, can we beat Brock? Can we get 2 more points? Let's find out. If we can beat Brock, and the world is our oyster. I mean, we probably died in Route 3 anyways, but damn, oysters, yeah? Let me get my Brock music going then. Alright, nothing that I can't hit. Breaks in. Magnitude 7. That's good enough. No Frost Lasses. Lanoon's great. Show me more Lanoons. Galarian, regular, I don't care. I don't care. Just Lanoons. I'm going to put on this Rossberry because we get our attack halved or we're in trouble. Vileplume. Okay. We got a point, you know? We got a point. We got one. We got a point. Let me mark that. That was attempt number 33. We got a point. One. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me actually make sure to mark all these correctly too. On pace for a 3-point tourney. Yeah. Yeah. I should mark this one also. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Was there a way for me to win this if I like I don't know, maybe it was a roll. It was a roll. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so if it low rolled and I high roll, right? Yeah, there we go. Mag 9. Here we go. I got a chance. I got a chance. Fury Cutter, that's a physical move. Yeah. Okay. How... Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Reset. Everything back to 0. Back to the lab. You know what? I got a point, so I feel great. I feel like, you know, we've broken down the barrier, right? Now we're gonna get some great runs going here. If this is Roguemon, and the Persian and Minior evolved again, I mean, yeah, we'd have something here. I need to remember to look at TMs. I think we lose this anyways. Unless you can't hit me because you only have psychic moves. You might only have psychic moves. That is not a psychic move. Why have you lied to me? I'm gonna guess there was something crazy on this one. Does that count? That's kind of crazy. Draining Kiss, Magical Leaf, Flamethrower at 14. Meloetta is banned. Blissey has to fight Meloetta. Woodmill has to fight Bissy. I think he'll take the Blissey. Free potions. We have 2 potions. Okay. We've got good special attack. We've got super effective confusion. Nothing matters. Life is pain. Decidueye, Groudon. I literally only have one option here. Will-O-Wisp, cool, cool. Obviously, I needed my attack to be lowered. You do not have any moves that can hit me. That's what I'm saying here, right? Because if you had a move that could hit me, you would be using it. So you have to rely on Will-O-Wisp, which is actually going to do more damage to me than I can do to you. Nope. Okay, good crit. We actually get out. Hyperfang, I'd rather keep Nature Power. Whose Caterpie patting emote is that? Christopher Loft. I am not familiar with this streamer. I'll throw them a follow. We got some real vanilla Kaizo starter, or vanilla Kaizo pivots here in Route 1. Doduo and Anorith. I feel like I've seen that a billion times. Got Baby Me. Got Magikarp. Staryu. If I find a Water Stone, Staryu's not bad. Staryu has a really solid Evo pool. With that about, what, 525 BST target on Starmie. Much better than, say, Skitty. We find an Ice Stone, could evolve a Sandshrew, which, I mean, it doesn't have a very good Evo pool, but we could do that. Okay, for Rigoriff, that's a 520 BST Pokemon. That's pretty decent, right? Probably pretty slow. Please, one Water Stone. That's all I ask. No Water Stones. Okay, well. Do I have a Thunderstone? No. In terms of BST, the only runnable Pokemon is probably going to be Rigoriff. So let's get that. Got Stab Zap Cannon. Not that matters, because Zap Cannon's a terrible move. You have also terrible special attack. There's level 8 for a Rigoriff, which surely is going to be good, right? Or at least decent. 3 stars. It's got good special attack, bad special defense. I'm not a fan. Other than that, everything's bad. So let's go catch a Magikarp and a Staryu, because life is meaningless. Surely the Staryu is going to come with some Water Stone, right? It has an item. It's Charcoal. Well, maybe the Magikarp will have an item. Let's make sure to get level 8. Why do I care? I'm not going to run it. But, you know, maybe if it has Dragon Rage and, like, a really good speed stat. Just gets level 7. Yeah, it's... This seed is cooked. Very poorly cooked, too. It's got Levitate. Can it Levitate Magikarp, make it to level 20, and evolve? The answer is no. I'm just going to send this to Decidueye and die. Or somehow this is going to be the one that makes it past Brock. There's no way. There's no way. Not in a Smart AI format. In Smart AI format, you just... There's no way anything good happens, ever. Smart AI, but doesn't have any moves. Sure, it would be nice if we ran into more of those bonds that don't have any moves, and like our runs that we actually had a chance to do something with. Come on. Somebody have a fire move. Counter? Smooth sailing, of course. I'm not taking quick attack. Alright, Mega Mewtwo X surely kills me. Right? Your best move from me is Giga Drain? This isn't right. This is not right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the Mon that isn't going to kill me because it has no special defense. Okay? But the next Mon... Look, I got nothing for Steel Fairy. And yet... Oh, I'm out of Aeroblasts. Doesn't matter. Still fine. I've had so many amazing Pokemon, right? And then this Decidueye just comes out and is like, hey, I'm kind of garbage. Bet I can make it to Brock. And that's the forest. I already got all the items here. Okay. Hey, there's the water stone. You know what? I'm not actually allowed to pivot, but I want to see what happens, what this evolves into. I'm not gonna be able to check the stats. Okay, it's not a good Pokemon. I just need to see. I just need to see, since we got the Water Stone. I forgot about Groudon. Do you have a move that can hit me at this point? You have Sandstorm. I'm gonna guess the answer is no. You still cannot hit me. All right. Well, we've made it back to Brock. Guess I'll cue up the Brock music. Let's switch to a different one this time. I feel like that last one was bad luck. I only have 5 Aeroblast, so I need to be able to use Swift from Nature Power a little bit more often in Brock's Gym. I don't know why I'm talking about like I'm going to have a chance. Obviously, this Decidueye has no chance in Brock's Gym, but, you know, anything's possible. Armarouge, can I get away with Nature Power here? You have no special attack. I can heal after this next hit. I actually probably should have healed instead of using that turn. It's fine. This is not Roguemon, so I'm not allowed to heal outside of battle. So I'm going to use my Lemonade now. Smart AI loves to use Mind Reader. So we're safe. I have an Aguaberry. That's what my other heal is. Alright. I'll save that. Eternatus. Here's where everything goes to shit. God, I was wondering when it was going to happen. Paralyze it so I can potion. Obviously, it's not gonna hit itself. Intimidate? Great. That's exactly what I needed, was to be hamstrung further. Oh, we're dead. I need to believe in... well, for starters, I need to believe in not using physical or normal losers to ghost Pokemon. Sludge Bomb kills me? No, it doesn't. Now it does. We did get a point, though. We got another point on attempt number 36. Okay, I forgot to mark that, by the way. There we go. There is the little point tracker. Alright, that was attempt number 36. And we got another point. So we're up to 2. We are up to 2 points. We are now on pace for over 4 points on this tourney. Let's go. Back to the lab. Let's go back to the lab. I should finish my sentence, actually. Rotom Frost, Ponyta, or Angru. Give me the Rotom. Huge power. This thing is so bad. I don't know what it is about NatDex that just gives the worst stat spreads to Pokemon. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Like, what the hell is this? Why? Why even bother existing as a Pokemon? Howdy, DVD. Welcome in. Finally a good version of Kaiser for the Monomon. I gotta say, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the NatDex. Meditite, Dubwool, Swirlix, give me the Dubwool. It has been very unkind to me. I was planning on doing 10 seats today, with the expectation that I, like, get on a run in one of those. We're 3 hours in. I have not beaten Brock. I've gotten to Brock twice, and neither one has really stood a chance. And that takes typically to get it a run, and then they get on a run, and then it becomes easier. Take your word for it. Oh, I don't want to die to the Blissey, so let's go ahead and catch it. It does learn a move at 8, so if we wanted to, catch it, we wanted to level 7 anyways. I prefer it to not be the one with Drought. If there's another ability. I did not mean to use that, and now I lose. I hate Sweet Scent. We have to run ads. We have to run ads. Yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, not right back. I think I'm gonna scam. I'm gonna scam somebody. I'm gonna go get lunch. Lunch is gonna make me happy, right? I feel like I need that. I feel like I need to be happy and nutritionized. What's nourished? Maybe is the word I was looking for there. Anyways, let's find somebody to scam.
Boot cuts tiny. Scam time. Welcome in, scammers. Hello. It's spaghetti, but thicker and has a hole in it, so it absorbs sauce inside the noodles. Oh, we're talking about pasta still. Yeah. Nice. Scammer? I hardly know her. Oreo? Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Ow. Is spaghetti a rock? No. Good question. Spaghetti is not a rock. CBJ, welcome in. What's up, my dude? 2 clovers away from being able to man the wall with this all. Not all rocks are spaghetti, but all spaghetti are also not rocks. Pokeball is not a rock. You tired? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing alright. Alright. Ice flinch. Get the berry off. Azumarill. NatDex MonoMon is an evil, evil game. I am a little concerned that we should have bumped up to 150 seeds just because of potential lab hell. But nah. Nah. Good luck. Railner, this always happens. I pick you to be a top 3. I pick you to do really well in the tournament and completely curse you and you do terrible. This always happens. I blame myself. Yeah. Also, it's CT's fault for absolutely shellacking your favorites. You tried Doom 3 again, and then still ass. You're funny. Sleep powder. No, you will not. Hound Doom. I missed. I missed again. Stop missing. Blitzel. Did we try to pop a super potion here? I think so. I think this is the safest spot. Bulk up. Made a good call here. Alright, here's another rock check, everybody. X attack is not a rock. X-Attack is kind of useful, though. I can use that against gym leaders. All we have left in the bag as far as heals is 4 hyper potions. Am I a rock? No. You're my rock. Because you've been an OG for a long time. But no. Is mayonnaise a rock? No. My boy loves the rock Angus. Hard? No. Thanks, man. Oh, cross chop. There we go. Oh, yeah, SPD. We're down to 1 cross chop. Let's go ahead and bite. Oh, 74 damage. Okay, all it did was Icy Wind. Yo, Sloth with his second gifty of the day. With the gifty to CBJ. Let's go. Thanks so much for that, dude. Big Sloth coming in. We're not dead yet. We ain't dying. We ain't dying. We hit this hyper pot. Gosh, and then he hits 2 Thunderbolts and we almost died. Alright, another swing at a rock. Dragon Fang is not a rock. Crazy that I still have to watch ads. If Sloth reaches the top 10 in all-time gifters, I will gift Sloth a sub. It's like, buy 3, get 1 free or something like that. If only there was a way around that. Garganockle looks like a pile of sugar cubes. Guess so, huh? That's only 3 more subs. It's something like that, right? Something like that. Move Tutor.
Oh, hey, buddy. Thanks for the follow.
Move Tutor is pound. Sloth with the follow. Let's go. Sloth, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. If you'd like to join a squad, you can hit !! Join squad to join a squad and get drafted to either the Lux squad or the big squad. We don't want pound. Want to try? You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using pound is kind of crazy from this guy. Imagine meeting somebody in a dark corner of a cave and he says, "You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using pound?" Whoa! Hey, Buster. Just met you. Back off, buddy. Listen here. Listen here, bucko. Think we just met. We bite? Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh my god, that did nothing. You've been following for percent sign follow age short. Why? LOL. Get him, Clovis. Yo, is that a panini? Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Yo, check this out, panini with chips. No need for pizza money tonight. Could at least take you to dinner first. Speaking of dinner. We might just die here. But I'm just gonna keep biting. Maybe get some flinches. Icicle Spear ain't doing anything. Ah, look, see? Easy game. Easy game. And we'll bite you too. Poison gas? I hate you. I'm gonna heal it now. Ah, nightmare? You silly goose. Shower poop time! What? Alright. Not dead yet. I think we're not going to go for the full clear here, though. I think we're just going to fight one more mandatory and leave. We have one last chance at rocks. One final opportunity for rocks. Drum roll, please. Can I get some Kippo drum rolls? Don't worry, I'll do it. You have one rock, one opportunity. Would you capture it? Nope. You would let it slip. Choice Bandit is, yo, Borky boy, welcome in, my dude. Do we find rocks in Rock Tunnel? No. There's not a single rock here. I was actually on time today, finally, Borky boy. Choice Band's not a rock. I've just been late the last 2 days. I was just finally on time today. Alright, let's see if we can make it out here. Make it out of the tunnel. Let's go fire punch. Yeah, to be fair, I've been late lately. Late. Nightshade hurts, but we can live. Last Pokemon, we've one-shot this before. We still did. Nice. Yeah, we're just dead. It's not worth risking the extra XP. And using another Hyper Potion. Exiting Rock Tunnel earns us yet another tournament point. That's 12 on this run. This is surely going to be one of our final scoring runs. Surely, right? item does not count towards the rocks. That's a Fiji berry. In MonoMon, guys, you don't fight the rival immediately after. We're going to do our last thing today, and that is make our way over to the move tutors and see what we get. You get access to some TMs, move tutors, a bunch of them, just by making it over to getting fly. And I'll show you guys all that stuff, especially for my competitors who are a little bit less familiar, and then we're gonna end up calling it a day. So we gotta fight one trainer, and then we're gonna go check some stuff out. And then tomorrow should be a day of stream. We should end up streaming a little bit later tomorrow. So we'll get the rare weekend stream in to make up for some lost time. Heal just in case we accidentally run into somebody. Let's go ahead and give you guys a massive scam opportunity. We are about to get access to three move tutors. And no TMs. Not yet. What is Pikachu P and why is it 430 BST? It's from one of the other games. It's just a weird Pokemon. He's just weird. He doesn't evolve. Partner Pikachu, that's right. He doesn't evolve. Yeah, let's go Pikachu, that's what it is. Congrats on the sick run. I don't know if I'd call it a sick run, but it is a run no less. I'll give you guys an opportunity as we close out stream today, guys. If you can guess, you basically get 3 swings at it. What moves are we gonna get? Sorry I'm late. Until you're spiky your Pikachu. Guess one move and you get 3 swings at it because we're going to look at all 3 of these move tutors that you get to use here at MonoMon. Nope, you get one guess. It's easy. One guess. I was just gonna say we got to get Clovis to guess. Clovis, guess the TM. Ice ball from Clovis. All right.
Clovis here, my guess is sand attack.
CZ, what's your guess? Nom 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 mon. I know I'm eating right now. I haven't ate much today. It is true. Alright, snag these items. CZ is going with Thunder. Okay. Any other people want to guess what one of the moves are going to be that we get? Max Potion? Heck yeah, dude. We've done some big heals. Linking Cord. Ice Stone is a rock. That's a rock right there. Berry Juice. Rare Candy's pretty neat. Silver Powder. Yo, Composer, welcome in. Hydro Pump. You're not allowed to end stream until I'm done scamming. Okay. Thought that said licking cord. No. No. Expand. Get our last item over here. Up a berry. Alright, first move tutor is the counter move tutor. First move tutor is the counter move tutor. He's located on the 3rd floor here. Powder Snow. Clovis was close with Ice Ball. No Powder Snow here. Nobody guessing Powder Snow. Powder Snow is way too weak for this guy to learn. He is able, but not worth it. It's too weak. Bet the Porky Boy. I did. Way ahead of you. Bet the Porky Boy. Raffle is going to be the next Squire as well. He did find your team. Alright, we get Fly, and then we get access to 2 more move tutors. Stop petting the cat. Composer! Were you the one? Composer, it was you, wasn't it? That was Guess the Caterpie in that Safari? You were telling me to choose... It was Composer! Yes, okay. We were just talking about it yesterday. I was like, it's a regular in Railner's chat? It's another C? Well, I said S. Right? I said Supersonic. Not Supersonic. Subsonic. I thought it was Subsonic. Composer. We're coming up with the origin of the Caterpie stuff. Whose emo is that? That's so good. Yes, Supersonic. Shut up. Leave it alone. Alright, next move tutor. Next chance at somebody to get something from me. Heal Bell. Nobody's on Heal Bell, correct? Nobody on Heal Bell. We'll move along. These 2 items, Burn, Heal, and a Black Belt. The last move tutor that you get access to in this area is this guy right here. Looking to teach us Clamp. That is a common guess. Clamp is a common guess. It doesn't look like anybody was on Clamp today. Also, absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Someone I got randomly just saw the pets the other day and laughed. Perfect timing, because we were just talking about this yesterday where I was like, dude, who was trolling us with the Caterpie? Where did this start? And I was like, Subsonic, wasn't it you? And he's like, nah. I am going to give you guys one more because I forgot about the Mr. Psychic TM. So we get one more swing at it. One more swing. One more swing at earning something from me. I'll decide based on who it is. VIP, sub, that kind of a thing. Yeah, we keep all the same guesses. Keep all the same guesses. Just one more swing at it. TM29 is Tackle. Tackle. Nobody on Tackle. Nobody on Tackle. Gosh, terrible moves. What a bummer. What a bummer. I know what something I want from Murph. Huh? Okay. Ah, I know. Absolutely terrible. You said you'd give us something. Porky Boy, I don't know what I'd be able to give you. Edits message to say tackle. Piece of money. Maybe. Maybe I'd give Porky Boy a piece of money, huh? Alright guys, that's we're gonna call stream there. We're gonna pick this run up tomorrow. Let's go ahead and save. We've exited Rock Tunnel. We'll keep this going tomorrow. This Pokemon is not good. So we're gonna just get it as far as we can for tournament points. And surely it does at some point, and then we can go ahead and try to find ourselves a winner. In the meantime, let's find ourselves a raid target. How about that? It's a one water. Yeah, we've been Hydro Cannoned already, and we did live. Not by a lot, though. We almost died to Psybeam, all kinds of stuff. Red is doing a 24-hour stream. That is bold. That is so bold. I could never. That's all I know to tell you. I do prioritize people running the tournament. That's part of the community building. That is the idea. So during tournament time, I do prioritize raids going to folks in the tournament. So let's go ahead and raid Gizmo. Yeah, let's go raid Gizmo. He has not been live for a while, so we're gonna go raid Nanners. Everybody, get your swords out. I'm gonna go raid Bananason. If you don't know who he is, awesome dude, great voice, fun streamer, just an all-around good dude. That will be the raid message right there, guys. Swords out, and I will catch you guys. Should be tomorrow. Should be tomorrow on the raid. Thank you to each and every one of you guys for hanging out with me today, lurking, chatting it up with me. Sloth, gifted subs, man. It's good to see you in here again. Appreciate it, each and every one of you guys. All right. Hasta mañana.
I'm back. Got back just as Murph into stream. So, let's see. Let me get settled in here. Lunch consumed. Physically or mentally too. I don't remember what I said to respond to that. I am back, maybe? Alright. Back to the lab, I can tell you that much. Alright, Voltorb, Lipard, Natu. I kind of forgot that this is not Roguemon, so I saw Voltorb and was like, okay, so we're doing electric seeds, that's right. Nope, give me the Lipard to get out of the lab. Have a Deep Sea Tooth to evolve any potential Clamperals. We are out. If we can get one more scoring run, right? If I can have my entire scoreboard showing that I have done something today, other than fail constantly, then I can call it a win, or not a win, but like less of a horrific garbage catastrophe. Sucky has stab bite. Don't even bother. Don't even bother looking. 7 speed. Alright. Mega Heracross is banned. Diplin or... Ooh, Diplin's actually great, right? Because Diplin... Yeah, has a really high BST Evos because it evolves into... What is Diplin's Evo? Flapple? No. Flapple? No, not Flapple. What? what is Hydrapple? Here we go. 540 BST. That's not actually as high as I was expecting it to be. I thought that was going to be a 600 BST Pokemon. But we will take it. And because it has Stab Leaf Blade, I am going to run, which I have not done in so long. Oh my god! Hold on. Let me get my friendship music going. It's been so long since I've done this. How do I even? I've forgotten how to do this. Is it this way? Okay. Time to friendship grind. What are we? I don't even remember what we're fighting, by the way. Probably something that's gonna kill me. Oh crap. I'll just do it this way. Or here we go. This is the right way to do it. You can't tell how I'm rearranging my hands, but I'm holding B and my speed up button on my controller, and by B I mean circle because I'm playing on a PlayStation controller. And then I'm holding left on my arrow keys on my keyboard and tapping right. Howdy, Plummy. Welcome in. Let me know if you'd like to change a favorite. Please change a favorite. The next favorite out is Weedle. You're just gonna be running back and forth. Mega Altaria? Lummy, I love you. I love you. You brought back one of my original favorites. Not only is that gonna improve my mons here, it's also so much easier for me to do this with a mon that I've already had on my favorites list. There we go. I don't have to go find it because I already have it in the folder. I'd like to see my favorite progress, please. My friendship progress. Oh look, I've got none.
I'd say you're insane.
Composer, thank you for the 2 gift subs. 2 favorite changes? Oh, you know what? I need to remember that I don't actually get to change these favorites on this seed. But all right, I will be restoring then 2 more favorites. These will be over Snom and Azurill. So let's take Vigoroth. And Tapu Lele. No, Iron Shreds. Thank you, Composer Brother. Not just for the gift subs, but also for restoring some favorites. I gotta remember though, for this seed, the favorites are still Weedle, Snom, and Azurill. Did we not turn on Faster Friendship? I feel like we have no friendship. I usually have something at this point. I know I've made some stops, but at least an F, right? What's my step count? Actually, you can check that using game stats. I think I might just get out of here and then use the friendship guy, because I feel like, oh hey, there's an F. Okay. Diplin must start with like 0 friendship. And we must have gotten like bad rolls in the percent chance to boost friendship each step. Or each X number of steps. You know what? Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. We'll use the friendship guy. We're just gonna die. Hold on. Use the energy powder. Get rid of all my friendship. Wish. That's legal in the lab. Okay. And we get to level 8 too. Focus energy. I'll take that over Wish because Wish is no longer legal. Alright, can I get to the friendship guy? Or am I going to die first? Let's find out. We're fine. Fine. Go ahead and grab this item. And I'm just gonna max out my friendship now. I'm just gonna do it now. In case like something uses memento while I'm working my way back. Alright, we do get to catch 3 Pokemon. I'd like to maybe see what else is out here before I completely commit to the Diplin. Tyrantrum. Ooh, Thunderous. All right. Well, I guess I shouldn't completely commit to the Diplin then. Okay, so we're not gonna run the Diplin. There were still more Pokemon to see there. I just sort of got carried away. Sorry, Diplin. This mon is gonna need another move or two because it can't just get away with only having electric. It's got no physical attack, so Body Slam and Smog are not much help. Crobat? Crobat's probably worth a catch. Firestone? Is that going to help us with anything? Firestone is a good stone, just in terms of what's out there that can evolve. Like, if there was a Growlithe or a Hisuian Growlithe, that Firestone could be huge, but there is not. Disc Issue into this guy. And then with 2 more catches, I think it's going to be Mandibuzz and Crobat. At the very least, it's going to be Crobat. Maybe Klinklang. Look for the level 8 Crobat first, though. Not level 6. If I see the level 8 Mandibuzz, I'll probably just catch it to save on time. Not level 3. Not the mouse hold. Not level 5. Come on, man. Do I have any repels? I do, okay. Huge. There's the Mandibuzz. Catch that. I'm not going to look at it yet. We'll look at it when we look at the Crobat, too. You know, if we ever see the level 8 Crobat. Surely I'm seeing this Crackmon? Yes. But I'm still going to give the Crobat and the Mandibuzz a fair shake, because this Pokemon is lacking coverage. In case you didn't know, there are such a thing as Ground-type Pokemon. Also, Electro-type Pokemon. Also, Volt-Absorb Pokemon. We're literally looking at a ground-type Pokemon as we speak. I do get free XP, that's true. Which is another reason why it's good to check the Mandibuzz and the Crobat, because those are both going to be good targets for that free XP. I want to see which one of them is safer to hit. There's the Crobat. Thundurus was a wild, yes. Now you see, this is why I was giving the other Pokemon a chance. Because this Crobat is arguably better. Now I don't know if Glass Cannon works so well in NatDex, but that's something. And then not so much the Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz, we don't want to attack this because it has 39 special defense. So, if we do run the Thundurus, we're going to want to attack the Crobat. And it should be fine, even though it has good moves, because we have crazy defenses. I should just run the Crobat, though. Look at that. That's crazy. That's a crazy Pokemon right there. But The Thunderous is so bulky, that's true. But you're also potentially trying to sabotage me. Okay, lots of people are saying Thunderous. Alright, you know what? I'll listen to the mob. We're going to get our XP off of the Crobat. Well, wait, which is going to get more XP? Let's actually look at this. So Thunderous, 365 XP. Whereas Crobat, 200. I don't know how accurate that is, but... Remember when I had a Super Repel going? Man, that was nice. Only 25% chance for it to Shockwave? Yeah, sure. Oh, I definitely live one. Level 7, you know what? Sure. Well, I have the advantage. It's not maximum XP, but it's good enough. As long as there's no ground type Pokemon on this first trainer here. I do have a Chesto Berry. Let's just put that on. Just for making me feel better. Alright, level 9 move is Swagger. That is shed coverage. I will take it over Smog. Smog is... Yeah, I'm going to take it over Smog. Lovely Kiss could show me, could have some value. Howdy, Truex. Welcome in. This is also like our third attempted Thunderous run, by the way. Just want to point that out. Thank you, every Pokemon, for being... Dream Eater? Oh my god. Wait a second. We've got it. We've got the answer now. Shedinja is not real. We got it. Now, Lovely Kiss missing 3 times in a row is going to definitely be a sign of things to come, I think. But we got it. Okay. Go to sleep, please. No, shit. It's fine. Okay. We also have enough XP to get back. I don't need a poison dance here. I might need to poison dance a little bit. Hold on. How do I spin like that without moving? I've gotten really good at it. The first thing is you have to start, your first direction that you push has to be away from where you're currently facing. It cannot be in the same direction you're currently facing. And then I'm basically just like, oh yeah, and you see it doesn't work every time. But I've just got my finger in the middle of the D-pad, and I just spin it around. Anyways, we have enough XP to get back. No problem. I fought everybody except for the last guy, right? Okay, we're not going to look at that. We're not going to look at what we just saw there, all right? I don't know if anybody noticed that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hey, it's Demansky. Full restore, huge. Huge. Just goes as an old version of NatDex. I see. I see. I was about to say I deserve it, but I know that as soon as I start acting like things are actually going well, it's gonna turn to shit. Okay. We have a point. Let's get a Gamba going here. Let's get our first Gamba of the day. We've made it to Brock a couple times already. But this is going to be our first Gamba. This is the first time where I feel like I'm getting to Brock and I actually like the Pokemon and I want it to win. It is Gamba time. For the next minute and a half, it is Gamba time. Oh, so, Plummy, what happened is, the tracker does not quite understand what we're doing, and so it completely messes up, this information here. But it doesn't matter. It's all good. That only is a tracker problem, not a gameplay problem. Got about 30 seconds left on this prediction if anyone else wants to get on it. I have Brock music queued up. I do. All right. Predictions closed. Let's go. Hello, Golem. You are a ground-type Pokemon, so... Lovely Kiss, never miss. Excuse me? You have Natural Cure, don't you? That's when the AI will do that. Is when it has Natural Cure, or it can't hit me. Oh, we're in trouble. Go back to sleep, buddy. Go back to sleep. Go. Alright. 25% chance the run's over. Still a decent chance the run is over if it wakes up on this turn. There's no way that Shockwave kills from here, right? With what Dreamer's been doing? Yeah, no. Body Slam might. Or it's back to hitting Lovely Kiss. Lovely Kiss, never miss. Alright, now this asshole, I guarantee is going to be awake. Attract, I do have a gender, but no. Yeah. So Golem has Natural Cure, which is really bad for us. At least I know it doesn't have Liquid Ooze. I was thinking maybe I should heal here, but if it woke up and used like a rock move or something. Alright. Can't heal out of battle. This is not Roguemon. Jellicent, easy. Shockwave. Next mon's gonna be the counter, so I don't want to play around with it. Okay. This is your counter? Oh, I see. Your counter is bullshit RNG. Okay. Silverwind's fine. Imprison's great. Spark. Okay. Last Mon. The counter. Not you again. Okay, huge hit. Let's go. Brock down for the first time today in this tourney. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you change one of my favorites. Specifically, Mime Jr. I will let you change Mime Jr. There's no prize roll. There's no prize roll. Liam was the real Brock, though Brock was no pushover. My predictions do not take me back to my MonoMon thing, so I have to go over here. There we go. There we go. The first time I've ever pushed that button to bring us back to showing, showing a third point and Brock being defeated. All right, let's see. VIP I give out like candy for people who do the 20 questions, so. All right, so our guesses are Rollout, Flame Wheel, Absorb, Ice Beam, and Metronome. Team 39 is Sand Tomb. CG could have gotten it if CG was here. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads and we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. We are not going to teach Santum, but we are going to heal up. We're going to. Well, first of all, I'll buy repels after we fight these trainers. I'm not playing Roguemon, so I can go back and heal after each fight. Not that I need to after that one. Absolute baby Pokemon, by the way. Ah, right. Ground Dark Pokemon. Okay, it's low enough defense that I can handle with Body Slam. Just hopefully no, like, Ground Dark or Ice Beam. Oh my god, we actually got it. We actually got Ice Beam. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. We actually got Ice Beam. Holy crap. This might be a run. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Just in case something, like, uses Spite and I lose all my shockwaves. And then I would rely on, like, Dream Eater and Ice Beam, which, you know. Technically, Ice Beam is my strongest move, other than Dream Eater. My strongest move that doesn't require me to spend a turn putting the Pokemon to sleep. Howdy, Highescondo. Welcome in. It's been a really rough day until this Pokemon, and now I'm just so worried about how it's going to die. Special attack is a little bit low relative to the rest of our stats, but it is still more than twice our level, which is, I guess, still technically pretty low. We definitely worry about Mirror Coat. Mirror Coat is probably how the run ends. Let me go ahead and get myself some repels here. I'm gonna sell Sandtomb. Just buy a bunch of repels because we are going to need to try to get the step items, which is annoying. Okay. Repels on. Rock Blast is shed coverage. Max Elixir's huge. I'm probably not going to teach Rock Blast. We got the 40%. Okay. No, rule and found TMs is you are allowed to teach them. You are allowed to teach all TMs and move tutors. It's just 50-50 whether or not they are learnable. which one of these is the... I think that's 10%. Alright, let's try and fight the mandatories first. This is what I do in most that are not Roguemon, is I try to fight the mandatory trainers first. I'm going to need to find something to use Dream Eater on. I can grab this item here. All right, the rest of the step items are 10%. Let's fight you. Come on. Thank you for not having liquid ooze. Yeah, I'll get heal off of you too. We can be maxed out. Only 4 lovely kisses left. Did one of those have pressure or something? Oh, that's not very effective, right? I sort of overlooked the dragon part there. It's fine, it all works out in the end. We need to conserve ice beams anyways, for Pokemon like this. Wow. You have a lot of special defense. Perish Song with soundproof? Oh my god. Please be something I can just kill. Biggest move, just make sure it dies. Okay. In case it had like Volt Absorb. I do not like that a Pokemon with soundproof that can survive one of my hits has Perish Song. Hopefully it doesn't keep that for very long. Aerial Ace is Stab. Right, Murph? 40 attempts. 40 attempts. It was hell. It was absolute hell. Aerial Ace is shed coverage, but it would mean giving up Dream Eater. And I have no physical attack, so no. This thing is sweet. Yeah, Kiss Dream Eater combo is pretty huge. Speaking of... No. No. Not the substitute when I'm trying to deal with low PP problems. How many Pokemon do I have left? About 450. Got it. I forgot about that bug. Ice Beam. We have a max elixir. I wouldn't want to use it, but I do want to maximize my points, and that means going for the full clear here. Okay, well, make yourself a target for... I'm gonna have to use my max elixir. Look, that crowbar was really good, okay? It had better attacking stats. I still have to fight 2 more trainers after this. I'm gonna use the max elixir. Look, for context, people, at the time, we literally only had Shockwave. We had Shockwave, Lovely Kiss, Body Slam, and what else? Something else. Some other physical move. Acid or something? No, Acid was on the other Mon, the Crobat. You did say I'd get Ice Beam. Well, yeah, it was Smog. That's right. I knew it was a poison move. If I get Destiny Bonder right here, I'm going to be so disappointed. Okay, just Ice Beam. Okay, that is a Mount Moon full clear. We still have to get the 10% step items. So let me get my pedometer up. Set up carousel, septometer. There we go. And then I'll just hide everything else. Okay, so it's been so long since I've done this. I need to double check. It's 1,500 steps. Oops, I should have used that. How many repels do I have left? 16. How about I stop pressing B?
We've got company.
Gizmo! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Big Murph, can I get a shout out for Gizmo here, please? Welcome in. Thank you for the banana raid. I hope your runs were going better than mine were until this one, because they were bad. Kippo, thank you for the shout out. I assume it was Kippo, because Kippo seems offended that I 2 points in 50 runs. Okay, so you were doing worse than me. Oh, I'm so sorry, because I've been feeling terrible about mine. I mean, it happens to the best of us, right? Like, it literally only happens to the best of us. That's why, that's why other runners are actually, or other competitors are actually on runs. It's because they're not the best of us. That's how I'm justifying it to myself. Okay, 1,500. So, Rules Committee, we're not allowed to save state before we walk down that ladder, right? If you don't get the step items, you don't get the step items. The only thing is, this is so freaking tedious. And it's like, I'm not in danger. I'm gonna outspeed everything here. So theoretically, if I wanted to absolutely tank my content, I could just run back and forth here for the next 3 hours trying to get those 10%. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think this is going to be my last attempt. It's going to take a while without repels. CZ just me for the first 2 hours. That's exactly why I want to get the run actually going, though. On the other hand, I could be running into shinies while I do this step grinding. Also, why is this an electric type Roguemon seed? It's all baby Pokemon with electro typing. What is this? Just 500 more steps. I mean, just 500 more encounters. At least show me a shiny Pokemon that I can kill, right? Almost there, almost done. If we don't get them this time, we just don't get them. Less than 100 steps to go. Okay. Please, 10%, please. Please, please. I don't even care what they are. Another Electro-type Pokemon. Nope, we don't get them. It's really weird that Mount Moon is completely full of Electro-type Pokemon. You have 3 points? Hell yes. Hell yeah, Gizmo. Alright. Same seat we ran 6k steps and laughed for nothing. This is that one too? Right, the Diplin. Oh. The Diplin had Stab Leaf Blade. Could have evolved into a pretty cool Pokemon, possibly. You beat Rival 3 times, lost to Brock 3 times. Okay. Okay, finally a Pokemon that's not Electro-type. Is Diglett Tunnel considered a dungeon? Let's see. Yes. Yes. If you look at the specific game rules for FireRed MonoMon, if you scroll down to dungeons, it does list Diglet Cave. So you are not allowed to go grab those items pre-surge. I'm kind of disappointed that the mons down here are not electro type, because I thought that was a cool little coincidence that everything in here was electro type. Let me make sure I get my carousel back to normal. Go. Maybe they know electro type moves. It's entirely possible. I'm not going to stick around to check, though. Alright. And another point for exiting Mount Moon. Let's go grab these items here. Energy Powder. Fairy Feather. Fury Attack. Alright. One of you show me Draining Kiss so I can get rid of Dream Eater. Sing is worse than Lovely Kiss. Bide is worse than everything. Okay, time for the next big test, Bridge Rival. Oh wait, I am allowed to go grab this item. 1 a.m. Good night, Gizmo. Have a good sleep. That's an energy root. We are getting some really good heals here to make up for that full restore I had to use. Don't need friendship. Scovillain, Grass, Fire, over Ice Beam, it's neutral. It gets the freeze, but that's not doing as much damage as I would like it to do. I'm gonna mark you high special defense. I'm gonna check to see if it maybe has Thick Fat. If it has Thick Fat, Shockwave's gonna do just a little bit less. If it doesn't have Thick Fat, Shockwave's gonna do a lot less. I think that's not Thick Fat. I think. Ground Fighting, get absolutely Ice Beamed. Oh no. Well, there's my Chesto Berry gone. That's fine. Do not miss. Thank you. I did get Ice Beam. I got Ice Beam in Route 3. Like, after... I think I was... What level was that? What level was it? 25. You have Destiny Bond, don't you? No, you don't. Okay. I'm trying to remember routing. I'm pretty sure the routing is you must fight Misty after rescuing Bill. Yes, I mean that's what it says in the yeah. Must fight Misty before Dig Rocket. Being able to go and heal after each of these fights on Nugget Bridge is gonna be big too. I should probably be using Shockwave just to test for Volt Absorb, because Volt Absorb is an ability that can really mess us up in dungeons. So what level is everybody going to be max? Is everybody be fully evolved? I mean, I know it's going to be 30, but like, where in the game is that going to be? It's been so long since I played with this particular, hi Paris song. This particular, level increase. Potions do not have nearly the same value in MonoMon as they do in Roguemon. You can use them outside of battle. Ice Punch? Okay. I think I'm super bulky. I'm not super bulky in terms of my HP, though, which is why Mirror Coat very much scares me. Absolutely. Go for it. Thief. Thief is shed coverage, but it's low power. The trainers in MonoMon do not have held items, so it's not as valuable as it would be in, say, MurphMon, where all trainers do have held items. I'm gonna count on just not seeing Shedinja as a matter of probability, so... If we're to be taking a move over Dream Eater, it's got to be a huge move like Flamethrower or Crunch. Crunch or Bite I would also be willing to take. I would much prefer if we were to get Draining Kiss first, so I can feel a lot more comfortable about doing that, but... You know, we can't always get what we want. Anyways, howdy to Red Watchers. Welcome in. I'm Realner. We're playing some NatDex MonoMon, which if you are familiar with Kaizo, it's a lot like that, except every trainer has smart AI. So it's like that. It's like Super in that regards. Am I gonna die here? I might die here. I'm dead. And yeah, so there's every Pokemon in the game, including Mega Mewtwo Y, who just happens to have Blizzard, and I missed Lovely Kiss. And it was super tanky. So... What if I had instead gone for... Hold on. I did Ice Beam, right? Oh, that was even worse this time around. Got it. What if I Energy Powder? Just Energy Powder until you miss. Okay, now I have a chance. Except Freeze is a bullshit status condition that just... Yeah. What I needed to do was use all of my heals to drain out, to use up all of its Blizzard PP. Oh, or if I just got lucky and got the freeze. If I got lucky and got the freeze, we'd be fine. The Y stands for, why is this Pokemon in the game? So Mewtwo got 2 Mega Evolutions in Pokemon X and Y. So in Pokemon X version, it got the Mega Mewtwo X, and then in Pokemon Y, it got Mega Mewtwo Y. What they stand for is just, it's X and Y. Oh, man. This is such a good Pokemon. Calm Mind doesn't matter because you're not allowed to use setup against bosses. None of this is any good. there was Draining Kiss and Flamethrower teams out there, those would have been huge. Those are exactly what I was looking for. Check the Crobat. Crobat was going to get Toxic, Focus Energy, Reverse. The Crobat was really good, but it's a glass cannon. It would have also died to that Mega Mewtwo. Well, unless... Hold on. What was the... Okay, Crobat might have killed it with Signal Beam, but it would have been pretty tough. But yeah, this thing has so much special defense and so much special attack. We were screwed. What do I think of Mega Dragonite? Nah. I'm glad it got a Mega finally. Oh, jeez, the Mega Mewtwo was getting Psychic also. I mean, for us, Blizzard is a bigger problem. All right, well, reset. I will mark that we got 5 points. The Seedsy, people paid actual money to replace these favorites, all right? People paid real money to me to replace your favorites that you paid fake Realner channel points. Let's see. I need to mark attempt number 40. We got 5
We've got company.
points. Howdy, Samuel and Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, somebody already gave you the shout out because I have good. Red, unfortunately, Celebi is too high of a base stat total. Must be under 600. So Celebi is 600. So I'm going to refund those points for you. Or I could have just asked you to name a different Pokemon, but I'll let you decide how to handle that. Alright. Back to the lab. Hit that reset button. Do Vulpix? You were doing so well. You were gonna give me a legendary, and then you're just like, you know what? Fine, have a baby Pokemon. All right. You gotta spend those 10,000 points again, though. All right, back to the lab. I refunded them. I refunded your points. There are a lot of big mons, yeah. Vulpix is part of Shuriken's pledge? Let me take a look at this. Let me double check these. Whoever takes a Crocodile or Vulpix the furthest. Okay. It does a Vulpix Evo count if I evolve it. Alright, Spinda, Gabite, Golden. Give me the Gabite. Alright, Vulpix, I will add that for the next... Well, actually, I guess I'll add it for this run because you did state it before. So let me go ahead and grab that from here. Vulpix is Dex number... What? Hold on. Vulpix is number 37. Okay. There it is. And then this is replacing Mime Jr., which means it is going to be Fave 9. 9 for Mime. We did not do a whole lot with Shadow Ball there, did we? Am I... Wait, am I paralyzed or something? Hold on. Why did I do anything with that turn? I am paralyzed. Okay. Got out of the lab, and all it cost was a max potion. Max potion is cheaper than a reset. I don't know. I feel like I've seen more resets today than max potions. Quite a bit more. Palmot has stab, shockwave. Infernape has stab, blaze kick. That is more appealing to me. I probably could have done a calc on that, but 29 special attack, 9 speed. I could have figured that one out if I had realized, you know what, I did move first and I have 12 speed. So Plummy, in the MonoMon patch, it rebalances the levels. So it's not going to be super rare to see the level 8. So shout out to Murph for that one. Very helpful in terms of quality of life. Gyarados with Draining Kiss did not do that much damage, maybe. Hold on. Could I see the calc? You just saw a literal 1 in a million. Yeah. No. Those are a second of 3 catches. Huge power. Cannot use physical moves on this. It is faster, though. Faster than what? Faster than what we had before. Not faster than that Heatmore, though. Can I find one more Pokemon? Just one more. One more Pokemon above 500 BST. So you're only allowed to catch each Pokemon once. Unless it's a favorite. Although I suppose with this being a banned ability, I could say, I don't want to commit to having a banned ability. Probably I should have done that before I started running around with it, though. Yeah, the thing is, it's a little bit weird because huge power is only, thank you, Red, for dropping on in, and enjoy the rest of your 24-hour stream. You absolute crazy person. I did a 24-hour stream once by accident when I said I wasn't going to end stream until I beat Brock. And the way I got around that was I just put up a VOD of me winning Kaizo while I slept. Ooh, you have no special attack, but you are going to kill me if you hit me with that again. You actually got some pretty decent special attack. Hold on. I'm going to catch and release this. I'm not going to look at it at all. Rhyperior, that's a big BST, but it's a bad Pokemon. Wait, Corsola does evolve. You know what? I want to try a double points run. No problem, Fury. No, I'm not gonna catch a Corsola. I'm not gonna run it. I'm not gonna do a double points run on NatDex. I think double points runs are kind of dead with regards to this particular challenge, just because of how big the monsters we were fighting are gonna be. You know what? Maybe I go for the Palma that had stab, shockwave. Let's catch a level 5. It gets an extra move. It's got no special attack. Really good physical attack spread, though. I kind of dislike my Pokemon here. But, you know what? Shield Dust makes it so that the low speed is not a big deal. Is what I'm going to tell y'all while I run this Infernape. Now, is what I've said true? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably Cope. But I see 29 special attack. I see Stab, Blaze Kick. I see Shield Dust. That's enough of a reason for me to run this. I am going to have to heal here. I also kind of threw because it did not fight wild Pokemon. Oh, no. There's really nothing to this other than just do all that and then use a little baby heal. Well, actually, not a little baby heal. Literally my only heal, other than a berry. Why is Infernape not learn any moves until 16? That might kill me. It doesn't kill me. It technically did not kill me. That being said, pretty sure I'm dead. Yep. Oh, if we'd caught it at... Well, we actually couldn't catch it at any lower level. Why is it like this? Why does this Pokemon look like this? Why couldn't it, like, have Thunderbolt and then learn Blaze Kick? Gets Crunch at 16. Could have been a really good Pokemon if it wasn't for the really weird fact that it has 6 egg moves. Alright, well, back to the lab. Rapska, Wooper, Iron Shreds. Iron Shreds is a favorite that doesn't really matter in the lab, but I'm going to take it anyways. Decent attack, terrible special defense, lot of speed. Should get out because it has super effective Rock Tomb. Okay, I take it back. Galarian Yamask, Quillfish, Goodra is banned. I nearly took the Goodra. I guess give me the Yamask so I don't have to fight the Goodra. Great moves. Too bad about it. Too bad about the Pokemon. Does Bonerang get us out? Probably not. Almost certainly not. Definitely not. Yeah, can't miss Icicle Spear, so... Eternatus, that's banned, believe it or not. So we will take the Duat. Stab Psychic. I think I might get to 50 attempts here. I think the lab is telling me that we're about done. He transbands, so we take the Morgrim. What is this TM? Razor Wind, I won't be teaching that. Let's see, can we get you confused and then Psychic? What about Slash? Neither of them great. We do get out of the lab though. How long is that going to last? Well, maybe not long. Alomola and Luvdisc in the same route, and the Luvdisc kills me. Dead to a wild Luvdisc. I don't know if there is a more embarrassing way to go. Alright, we got Kyurem, Iron Shreds, Goldeen. Give me the Iron Shreds, please. Be great. 3 stars, Rough Skin. It's basically the same, but with even worse attack and even more speed. Well, at least with Shockwave I get out, right? Maybe not. Nope. Lost to a Goldeen. At least the Goldeen's higher level than me. It's less embarrassing that way. Volbeat, Beedrill, Zera Aura. Zera Aura 600 BSC, so I can't take it, so we take the Volbeat. Can I finally... Like, this is really good moves. I'm not going to run a Volbeat in the long run, but... just to get this out of the lab... Thank you for absolutely being incapable of hitting Rock Slide, by the way. Hydro Cannon. I'll take it over Synthesis because Synthesis is banned. Could I get a moveset like this on a good Pokemon? Probably not. Is the Greninja the level 8 here? It has Ice Beam. Ooh, that did some solid damage too. 18 to 24 at level 5? Hold on. Can I get a Repel? Do I have a Repel anywhere? To make sure I get the highest level Greninja possible. Smoke Ball, you know what? Smoke Ball is good enough. Smoke Ball will let me run away. Well, now that I have a smoke ball, I actually want to do a little bit of scouting in case there's a Pokemon that trace. That way I can get the best possible Greninja. Shiny Stone. I've gotten so many shiny stones on my runs here. There's also a Chansey. Floette is a really has a really good Evo pool, right? And that's what that was. It was a Floette. Yeah. So I'd like to look for a shiny stone. Let's go check all these items here. Escape rope. Oh, hey, Thunderous wants to run it back. That's a level 9. I should just catch that. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Because I could find a Mon with Trace, and that will help me decide what to catch. Not looking like there's any Trace Mons, though. A lot of small heals this time. And by a lot, I mean 2. We got 2 additional heals. Okay, Greninja's here too, so I know I can get it level 8. Any Trace Pokemon, though? Guess not. Alright. In that case, also none of my favorites. So, we're gonna go grab Thunderous, level 9. There it is. Is it good? Comes with an item. Damage a tiny mushroom. It's super, super slow. So is it good? No. Right, what about Greninja? Catch number 2. Four stars. Levitate. Bad special attack nature, but it's good. It's got usable speed. It's got really good special attack. That could be so much better if it had better nature. It's got E-Sense and Ice Beam. And it's got shed coverage with Gust and Bounce. So, that's probably what we run. I'm also going to catch one more Mon. Probably the Blissey. Or the Chansey, rather. You know what? No, let's catch the Floette. See if it's good enough to try and cope for a shiny stone. While we look for that level 8 for the Floette, I am going to run through some ads. We'll be back in just a few. And of course, by running those ads, we immediately see the level 8 Floette. Always works. Does it come with its own shiny stone? No. It does come with a TM, though. The TM is Cross Chop, which only it can learn. I'm probably going to run the Greninja. I'm definitely going to run the Greninja. Kind of wish I had the ability to catch another one, but unfortunately that's only for favorites, and we cannot change favorites during the run. Because that would be cheating. Alright, so when we get back from the ads, I will go ahead and start the run here. Alright, welcome back. Let's send the Greninja. Oh, really? You're just gonna have the move like that, huh? Maybe you do something stupid this time? Yeah, that's the stuff. Thank you, buddy. Oh, hey, we learned it from watching you. No, I'm not gonna take Thrash. Wow. You're a loafer? I should have been on the alternate turn to do bounce. I just sort of, it was working. It wasn't getting me killed yet. Ooh, max power flail. Cool. I could have healed there, but probably would have ended up being the same result anyways. Terrible, terrible IVs. 1 in special attack and 0 in speed. No wonder. I was like, our stats did not line up with that spread. All right, 2 more attempts tonight. Well, 3 more actually. Fido, Mousehold, Chimecho. Give me the Mousehold. Show me the mouse. We can sing. and then bone. Sing again. And keep boning, but I don't think it's going to be enough unless we... unless it starts missing fire blasts. Oh, you also have Sludge Bomb. Got it. Oh, man. Well, the one run was nice, you know? By run, I mean getting past Brock. Technically a run. I believe Nior and Gru. I shouldn't have believed. That does nothing. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is our last one of the day. Attempt number 50 of 100. 4-star Ice Cube. How is this 4 stars? I don't know. But it died to a Tinkatink, so... alright. I think we're gonna call it there. 50 attempts in. Let's go ahead and rate out. Seedsy and Benny are playing some NatDex Linkmon, which is not what we're doing. So, let's see if there's anybody who's actually doing the tourney right now. Nope. At least not that I'm following. I'm trying to follow everybody who's doing the tourney. Just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Well, if they're live, they aren't posting in the self-promo channel in MurphStream, which is a major mistake because that is where I'm looking for our tourney competitors. So we will go ahead and raid Seedsy or Benny. Coin flip here. Actually, I should do a coin flip. I don't have any coins, so instead I'm going to flip my my Steam controller dongle. So Steam up, we go to Seedsy. Other stuff up, we go to Benny. It is Benny. Let's head on over to Benny's stream. Wish them good luck, and well, I'm gonna need more good luck tomorrow, or whenever I decide to come back to the NatDex MonoMon Tourney. Do I finish all my tourney scenes this weekend? Possibly. We'll see. Good night, y'all.